Okay, we got it up. We got things rolling. Nice. Perfect. Okay. What I spent, I swore I had over 100k and now I only have 54. Maybe I'll remember what I spent all my money on when I get back in this game. No, I don't want the picture. Oh, yoink. Haley. Where the heck is Haley? Oh, there's the portrait of her. Hey, baby. What was going on in this game? No. Okay, so it's Saturday. Whoops. Have that up. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, there she is. And we just picked up a shirt. Let's just steal these so we can plant them because there should be enough days left that sunflowers can grow. Oh my gosh, everything's ready today. Maybe look at going to Pierre's and see if I can buy more trees to plant in here. So I can get the full collection of different trees we need. Alright. Sell all that. Sell this, sell this. Do. Reminds me, I do gotta go to town and put this bait in, eh? I need to investigate why we have no chicken and eggs. Wait, did I already have a picture of Haley? Did I buy 2 pictures of my wife? We absolutely did. Alright, town time. Oh, did I only have 2? Okay. And then does... Nope. And... Okay, no, I can donate this to the museum. No, while I'm here, actually. Okay, never mind, we can't do that. I gotta drop hardwood off at Robin's. Hey, do you like these? Doesn't hate them. Alright, let's go to Willie's. Just toss another 10 of those down. Okie dokie. I think we can get to Pam to try and run around in those mines a little bit. It's for... I think I can slide over, toss all this random stuff I got from the crab pots, and still make it before. Okay, Calico Desert. Really hope I have my pickaxe. I don't have any bombs or anything. Okay, that was good, but we need to... need to heal our health if we're gonna keep going down there. Alright, there's no ladder just right there. Alright, I think we gotta take this as a win for now. We just don't have the... I did not plan for a full run, and the amount of health I'm losing is too much. Oh, there should be jade in one of these because I didn't turn it all on the staircases. Where did I store it? I must have put it in one of these chests over here after I wasn't there on one of my days. There it is. Okay. Let's move it into here. Where are my coffee beans? There they are. Stuffing. How are we doing down here? That out. Those out. +2 farming, +1 speed. Just these in here for now. These pumpkins are done. Let's toss some more coffee in. I gotta drop some hardwood off. Might as well plant these. There should be, yeah, there's one open spot down here at the bottom too that we can use. Okay, so that covers all that. And I think all this wine should be done today, yeah. I think the last ones will finish today, so we'll harvest everything so we can set it all up at once. And then it'll all be on the same schedule for the same day. Oh, here we go. Let me see. Yeah, let's give them 1 diamond so I can get the eggs, hopefully. Oh, I forgot I had this whole field down here too. Alright, let's grab all of the bars that we have. It's not a ton. We'll pop these guys in. Just to get one more. So it's copper that's kind of our hold up, eh? And then I'll grab my wood and we will... There we go. I think we're still limited on our resin production now, but the other issue is I'm not getting a ton of... What is in my way? Oh, I have a lightning rod just chilling there, eh? Yeah, I should have more. I think it's going to be tomorrow is where I get more of that resin. So let's start. Okay, so this one is too wide, right? So the back row we can't put back to back. Let's get to work on this layout. Yes, what I think I can do is I can take these kegs now and go. I believe I can still interact with. Yeah, so I can interact with both of those. So if we take out this keg, right, we can still interact with all of that. And then so for these ones, we'll go bop, boop, bop, bop. So we don't want it here, we want it here. Right, and then what we can do is we could take all these guys down, move them, finish off that side. So now we go boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop. Okay. Then our last guy goes here, and then we still have this row. Then we'll just duplicate it on the other side when the time comes. But yeah, so that will give us everything we need. Okay, so I am out of star fruit. So it's going to be all strawberries. Okay, there we go. Bop, bop, boop, bop. It's a little tricky, but we can interact with everything, so that's fine. Okay, and then we go bop. I should be able to get it, but the margin for error is pretty small on those ones on the side because they're so cornered in. All right, so these other guys should finish up later today, I believe. So I will claim this other guy once that's done. And then we got a long time left on our other wine, so I'm gonna ship this strawberry because I don't really need to keep it. I'll age the starfruit wine potentially down the road, so I'll hold on to that for now. So that's done, and then that gives me another copper. So I need more iridium to fix the boat, but I also, to get more kegs, we're gonna need iron and copper. And we've kind of used up all of our resources on those ones. So what I might do is hit the mines. Let's store these pumpkins. Sell honey. Oh, I have to also run up to Robin's. Now, I should be able to get into the house to drop this hardwood off still. But yeah, I don't think we go to the... We're not going to go to the mines in... I want to go check the trader too. We didn't want to go to Skull Cavern. We just want to go to these mines and try and get some resources, so we can finish filling up our shed. This is going to eat a lot of our hardwood. Does it just... Okay, so we did put it in there. Okay. Alright, let's go check Traveling Trader, and then we'll go fishing, and then we'll come back up to the mines. I think bus stop's still technically the closest. Although maybe not. There might be a way to do town, and it might actually be better to do... Well, I mean, not now, but it might have been better to do town and then take the sewers, because you pop up at that gate below. It might be faster, because then I don't have to do this run down here, right? I'm already south. Okay, we need that to get our another keg, so we can toss one more in there for sure today. Coral, lobsters, not really interesting. Chocolate cake. Do I need one of these? $1,000. That seems like a lot for chocolate cake. Retro catalog, but I'm too poor for that. Let me buy a flounder, because I'm not going to be able to buy one on my own. And I'll just buy the chocolate cake, because if there's a chance I might still need that for the Haley quest, I could make it, but this way I'm running around with it in my inventory. Smoked ghost fish and snails. I don't know where I go to get that stuff. Alright, let's go to the fishing area. We'll go see what fish we can get. Town will be the fastest way down there. Alright, we got that gift given. I think this is foraging when I pick these up, but whatever. Alright, how we doing? We're still level 6 fishing. We're max on the rest of these. But we need more combat, and we need... Combat's doing, like, progressing okay. I don't know how much I got, but... Fishing is the one that needs to catch up, so that's why we're doing this little, we're trying to set it up so we can just go down and get... It's very little fishing experience, but it makes sure that we get a little bit every day. Quickly. With minimal time investment. Minimal time and minimal energy investment, right? So... Alright, let's worship off all the random fishing stuff we got. Alright, now let's head back up to the mines. And then I think around floor 60 is where we can start getting iron. And we're going here because there's a chance to also spawn coal, or not coal. But yes, coal, but copper is what I'm thinking of. Okay, there's a ladder down. And I just want to keep beating up on those guys because I am pretty close on my progression for... Like, I want to get that combat experience, even if it's little. Because I'm here anyway. So we might as well. That guy's a little more work to get to. This one is not as helpful. Okay, there's no extra copper or anything in here, right? No. Okay, so let's head to floor 15 and see if we can get any. Okay, no, let's try 20. Okay, that's one bar. Oh, there we go. Okay, we gotta be quick, but this might help us get a few more coppers going. Oh shoot, I also wanted to get the last few kegs emptied. Stop. This is gonna be tight. Do I have coffee on me? They aren't done anyway. Okay. happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring 9 items. Okay, what do I got? I've been just shipping a lot of stuff, so might not have a lot. We could bring... We want it to be gold. Let me see. What can I put in there exactly? I put this wine. Animal products, artisan goods. Oh yeah, I can put in my different items, that's fine. Yeah, we won't bother with these guys, but we can make a big cheese. If we can make a gold cheese, we'll throw that in there. We can. Let's hold that back because we might do. Did I miss a day? Oh, I didn't come in there yesterday, maybe. Okay, we got corn, regular corn. Oh, gold corn. Okay, we'll hold on to that as well. This. Okay, here's some resin. So we might have more resin to work with today. Okay, we have a gold pumpkin. Still going in there, eh? Not more resin yet, though. Alright, let's just hack away at some of this stuff over here. And yeah, we're a little shy on wood, so let's clear some space. Obviously, we don't want to take out any of the tappers, but my inventory full? It is. Okay, that's why I'm not picking up any of the wood. I can get rid of... Actually, let's... Where is it? Clear out the coal. And we will grab you and you. And we'll continue working on clearing out this area over here a little bit. I just need to make sure I'm catching up. I want to try and make sure I collect the hay that I can afford to collect. I have so many pine trees down here, man. I got so many pine trees down there, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Alright, let's grab this, and we should have more coal somewhere. Would have thought. Alright, let's slap down one more keg in there at least. Alright, yeah, we're slowly getting this done. Yeah, and then we'll be able to finish one side at least. Alright, I will be right back. I just got to go use the washroom. Okay, that is fixed. Alright, low-key I need coal though. Let's put these guys back. I didn't think we were that low on it. Chuck everything into here though for now. We do have one more resin. We could make one more. We could make an additional keg. Don't know if we need to. We don't. Well, we need to, but we don't need to. Like we're not in a rush. for the time being. I'm gonna run and grab my... Oh yes, I did need the chocolate cake. Nice, okay. Hey, oh good, you brought the cake. Seems really moist, thanks Goose. It's a pretty good turnout, huh? Haley, when do we stop? My legs. Oops, forgot to blow the whistle. Alright, everyone should be standing on a numbered square. That's right, yep, I am. Your number determines which cake you win. Okay, let's see who gets what. Okay, let's see here. Caroline, what number are you? Okay, you've won Mayor Lewis's Cave Carrot Loaf with extra fiber. Oh, joy. Emily, you've got Pam's Chocolate Stout Cupcakes with aged bourbon buttercream. Nice. You're in for a treat, kid. Next, Jazz, you've got Clint's Wild Horseradish Cobbler. It's an old family recipe. I baked it right in the smelting oven. Oh god, this thing is so full of carcinogens. He's building. You're so much like metal strands and stuff in that. Oh, I'm not. I may have burnt the bottom a little, so you might have to peel off a layer of charred matter, but the rest is totally edible. Okay. Next up is Vincent. We've got Robin's Triple Syrup and Cream Strawberry Sugar Log. Oh, Jody. Oh, no. Next up, Jody, you're going to take home Emily's Organic Red Velvet Cake colored with beets. Yum. And last but not least, Pam, you're the lucky winner of my husband's deluxe chocolate cake. Thanks, kid. Thanks everyone for joining in. We raised over 5,000 G. What's the money for anyway? You buying a new purse? Actually, it's for Penny. Penny, the other day I heard you talking with Jazz and Vincent about their school books. It sounded like you could use some help. New books. Did you hear that, kids? We're getting brand new school books. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. To both of you. Hey, Lewis, since we're funding education without touching town's coffers, you'd be lowering our business tax, right? So that's gone from my inventory. Nice, okay. Good. That's fine. Fragments of the past. Colonial amateur paleontologist. I need 100 bone fragments. Or I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish up some? No, okay. We'll do that solely because that's kind of easy to pull off right now. I think both of those are year-round ones. But the fishing one, because I'm getting a bunch of trash with what I'm doing down here, is going to come pretty easily. I assume, because yeah, community cleanup, okay. Little trash, yeah, okay. Okay, and we just leveled up fishing, nice. These are not... I wonder what's going on, why my game is having issues interacting with some of this stuff tonight. Better buy some more bait, too. We're out. We are out. What are we at? So... Fishing is level 7, nice. Sandy is probably still a question mark because I haven't actually given her anything yet. Oh, that's what I was... This is what I was trying to check. How much are we at? 13 pieces of trash. Okay, I need to buy... Let's get another 100 bait. We just sold a bunch of wine. We got some money. Actually, let's get 150. This will just allow us to have some leeway for not coming here by accident. Okay, and then Abigail, here you go. Okay, you don't like that. Interesting. Thought pretty much anything you could eat Abigail liked, but I guess that's not the case. But yeah, so we are over halfway on the trash cleanup on the first day. Let's get these guys each a flower. Let's give Alex a flower. Yeah. Hi, girl. Hey, what's up? There you go. You know what, Pam? Here you go. I feel like I do well with Pam because I know her locations fairly well because it's the bar. I just go to hang out at the bar to give people gifts. She's pretty much always there. Robin! Alright. So I think it's up here, right? Is where I turn in the trash. Oh. Ah, Goose, I've been waiting for you. Have I ever told you I used to be married? Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true. My wife and I were together for many years until I made the mistake that drove her away. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go. And then he bamps out of here. Okay, cross these railroad tracks, because that's not concerning at all. Okay, how are we doing? Hello, Burns Living Flowers. I don't know which one of those things to refer to you as a short form. How are you doing tonight? Alright, so let's go talk to Krobus. So that is what the wizard just told us to do. But before that, let's clean out our inventory a little bit. I should probably check inside this cave. I've not been in here in a while. Oh, what do you know? Lots of stuff. Is the inventory full? Of course it is. Of course the inventory's we're toss these in here. Those cakes are still working. Do. Okay, Burns. Got it. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? Check that, check that. Let's hold on to a couple items just because we got that fair tomorrow and I don't know what I'm using. We got to go to the Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow and I don't know what I want to give. Okay, let's give Haley this. Speaking of give though, we'll give you this coconut. There's nothing else to check in here. Yes, I am back. I had a very quick trip. It was a lot of fun, but now I am back to regularly scheduled things that are slightly less exciting than where I was previously. How are you doing? Nothing in there. Okay, we got a slime in there. I think these, yeah, I did have cheese running through here. I think I should be able to run more. Okay, it's fine, Porky. Inventory cannot, I was like, I cannot have a full inventory right now. There's no shot. Well, he's just in the way. Alright, we gotta think for the Grange tomorrow. Okay, well that's a full chest. Oh, that's too bad. That you still gotta go in tomorrow night, but... Any plans for family day, though, tomorrow? Let's see, we'll keep one of these, we'll keep one of these. Let's confirm I don't have any of these fruits in this fridge. I think it's mostly fish in these fridges. I need another fridge. How do I get another fridge? How would I get another one? You can probably sell that. Gonna keep the bok choy. We want to keep that because we want to... Stop. Hanging out with the kiddo. She just started walking 2 days ago. That's crazy. She's moving around. I know she's zoomed around before, but that's crazy. I'm not used to her doing it without somebody holding her upright. But no, I don't think I have anything planned. It's probably just housework. I gotta do a little bit of work, just because it's a very busy time of year for the job. So me and my boss are both gonna be hopping on for a couple hours. Not putting in a full shift or anything, but we got a couple of things I gotta try and get done tomorrow. So is she doing like the penguin walk kind of waddle walking, or is she like full on zooming around? Okay, we got the roe for the sturgeon. I mean, it's one of those things where we have so much going on. I could put in like a full 12-hour day if I really wanted to. I don't want to, and I'm not going to. But yeah, there's just a couple. It's just a couple items that we gotta probably try. We gotta try and check off. We got a big meeting on Tuesday, and unfortunately, reports did not get done. Well, we're supposed to get the report tomorrow, actually. So. She got a cart and she flew off, eh? That's cute. Well, if you ever end up taking any videos of that, I'm pretty sure that I can think of a group chat that would appreciate seeing that progression. I don't have the recipe to make caviar. What is it? Do I need to buy it? I might need to buy it. Oh, I just stick it in a preserve jar. Oh, that's easy work. That's easy work. Okay. I was like, this is not that hard. Nice. Oh, it came in. Let's go. Oh, she looks so happy. She looks so happy in the video. She's just zooming. Alright, let me figure out my 9 items here. Also, I 100% read the Mystios ink as mistletoe, and I was so confused. Oh, she doesn't have the experience yet to know know how it feels when things aren't going well with the zooming around. One day she'll. Hopefully not too many. I'm not hoping for a whole lot, but obviously we all know it's gonna happen at some point. Okay, the fair has begun. Oh, iridium milk, actually. Yeah, we're gonna... keep that. Grab that one as well. Cycle that through. Okay, good. We still do iridium milk. Okay. Let me get this stuff all harvested because I will be very low on time at the end of today. Let me see. We got... so we'll put a cheese in. Put a wine in, I guess. Put iridium milk. I think I have pumpkins somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5. So that's half what we're looking for. Oh, I do have... I got one of these. One of these. So how does that... what does that take us to? So 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, have a good day. I appreciate you stopping by at all. I always like hearing how things are going with you guys, and thanks for the video. Yeah, good luck tomorrow night at work, and I hope you guys have a good day tomorrow. Okay, I need to empty this inventory out a wee bit, though. Because we put you there. And we'll do... over here. Send these guys through. Ship that. Ship that. Ship that. Ship, ship, ship. I had gold pumpkins. Are they all in this chest in here? What the heck did I do with them? The heck did I do with them? I had them set aside specifically for... There it is. Because I might toss that in instead of something else. Okay. Let's do the fair. Okay, so we'll do that. One of these in. Because I think we get better results if it's all gold or higher. Okay, we get Lewis to do the grading. Also, fun fact here, if you're still listening and you're still around, this game is more likely to land on green than red. So you can actually like game the system and bet on green. There's like a whole strategy for how you bet on green to get more points. It takes a little bit, but 1,000 stars. Okay. So I got 1,000. I think I have this rare crow. Okay. So let's test this out again, because I want to bet on green. We're going to put 100, because you don't want to start too big on it to start with. Right, so then I get 100, so then I go again, bet on green, I'll bet 150. Okay, I'll go green, I'm gonna go 150 again. Okay, because now I lost. Now in order to make this work, I have to bet 300. So you have to bet double what you lost. Right, okay. And then I'll go back to bet 150. Okay, and then I will go back in. I will bet 300. Right, so then I'm ahead again. I'll bet 150. Then I'll bet 300. If we ever lose this 300, we then have to go to 600 as our next bet in order to make this work. So I'm probably actually betting too much on the ones I've won. I should probably just go back to 100 bets. Because that extra 50 getting doubled multiple times could really wreck us down the road. Okay. So now we're going to bet 200. Alright, now we recover everything. So 100. I think there's a better strategy, like there's a more mathematically better strategy of what I should be betting, but... Okay, so now we got that, so now I bet 100 again. They might have balanced. It feels like they balanced it more. Okay, we just got saved on that one. We go green. We're about 100. Green 100. I should really check what they have in that shop. Because the only thing I think I care about is price ticket. I think I have the rear crow. I definitely have enough to do both of those. Let me see what else they have, so I can figure out exactly how much of this stuff I need. Price ticket for 1,000, so that's 1,800. Can I just clear that out? Not quite. So that's 18. I think for door. So that's another 6. So that takes us to 26 or 25. Wait, 24. What am I saying? 18 plus that. So that's 24. Plus another 500 takes us to 29. So 3150. I can technically clear it out. But if I just get to 3k, I can buy everything that's like keepable. I don't really need to keep the I don't really need to do the poppers. We could get a little riskier to try and speed this up. But at this rate, we're still gonna need to win at least more, like 7-ish times. So I might, because I have a little more wiggle room, do the 150 bet again. Now this one's gonna lose, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So now we gotta bet 300. That was close. Okay, now we bet 150. Okay, now I'm gonna bet 150 again. I'm gonna bet 150 again. So if we get this, we get to the 300 or 3,000. Okay, we're at 3k. Since we're this close, we might as well just try and clear out that shop. So I think, what do we need? If I bet 200, we get it. Okay, well, we lost that, so now we gotta bet 4. Okay. And that gets us to 32, which I think lets us clear the shop out. So we'll buy the rare crow, we'll buy the prize ticket, buy the dried sunflowers, buy the fedora. Nice. And then we're just running around talking to people. Make sure we get our friendships up with everybody. Oh, Sandy's here. Alright, run around, get conversation in with each of these guys. Every 100 rounds of the strength game I win, I eat another barbecue sandwich. Okay, good job. It's a little funny seeing Alex stuff his face. He seems to be doing well. I hope we win the Grange display contest this year. Already did, Haley. Already did. Can't believe I lost. I can. Get bought, Pierre. Wow, I got a low score. I guess Mayor Lewis isn't much of a fisherman. Oh well. Let me see who else. I don't think I got these guys over here on my first pass through. I didn't get Jody either. Oh, and there's the wizard over here. If you wish to peer through the mists of tomorrow, speak to my colleague Lowen. She has an uncommon gift. Ah, yes, I see you at the beach. There's some kind of event taking place. You walk up to Lewis and say something funny. Seems like you two are good friends. Oh, it's dark and I see you and a certain young lady. She looked quite hopeful and eager to spend time with you. Now, what's this young lady's name? I believe it starts with an H. Yes, that's Haley. The crystal ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump, ripe melon. You're on a wonderful looking farm, bursting with life. And now the crystal ball has gone dim. That's all I can see for you, young one. Now just keep in mind that the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I've told you today can still be changed if you set your heart on it. Farewell. So I'm guessing it's whoever your #1 friend is, and also the person you're romancing is what triggers those. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone. And that's a fishing minigame. This is the bottle one. What are you? This is just buying tickets. So I could have just bought my way to this stuff too, but... Alright, I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it. It's late now. Interestingly, the coffee I had is still going. Okay, apparently I did already have that rare crow, but also I spent literally no money to do it. It was just how long I took it to place. So I'm not that upset about it. Yeah, it's like that is what it is. Okay. Let's go put these dried sunflowers in our bedroom because Haley likes sunflowers. Can I set them on this? I cannot. They got to be on the floor, eh? Oh no, I can do that. Nice. Okie dokie. Okay, so let's go lay down a couple more kegs so that it is getting somewhat set up in there. Actually, and then let's go run this iridium milk through the cheese. Like let's run these items through that we need to get run through stuff. Toss that in there. Grab everything to sell. No, I don't want to eat it. Please don't take it. So we'll do that and chuck all that in there to sell. Chuck all this in there to sell. Our chickens are very unhappy with this. Have to investigate that one. Okay, and actually it's getting kind of late. Let's just chuck this stuff in a bin. Call it a day. Yeah, it's not a day of the week where we need to worry about what's on the TV. Oh, I didn't get my fishing stuff yesterday. Oh well. Okay, so we got some sunflowers. There's no point in planting them again though. Because they will not grow in time. So let's get our animals taken care of. Do I have wood? Did I grab my wood out of there too or not? I think I did. So we just gotta grab... Yeah, okay, let's grab these sunflowers as well. We will just hold on to all the seeds and stuff for next year. Grab this and this, and we'll go and toss... Okay. These ones have got to be done in here soon. Okay, they're technically done today. I think the issue was we ran out of copper on those ones. Okay, and then... So we might as well send these through. Because we're still going to have a while before we get everything on a loop, because we got a whole another half of this to fill up still, basically. So we get one. If we can get one more keg, so we need one more copper bar. So let's toss that in there, because then we can get the copper going. Toss that in there so copper gets rolling. Yeah, we gotta investigate. Well, I think we just haven't been petting these guys enough. They are never going outside, though, which is weird. That's a bit strange. Oh, this is probably what's blocking them. This is probably my problem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. That was the problem. That was probably growing, and I didn't notice it. It's just a lump in the ground, but I guess that interaction stops them from going out. So that's why they couldn't get outside, so they were upset. It's a good thing they had the auto feeder on at least, because I was wondering why none of them were going outside. And then that's our bok choy field that we built for all the bok choy we thought we needed. But we already beat that quest. Okay, so let's grab this. And we'll hold that ground. Oh, nice, we got extra coal. Okay, do I have my copper on me? I don't think so. I think I gotta get it out of the chest. But we can ship... Well, unfortunately, we can only ship 2 of them through. Now we have coal. So we will toss these back in there. That does... What are we missing? We need the copper bar. It's like we can make one more keg though. No, we can't because we don't have the copper to do it. Okay, let's store some stuff. What just flew in there? I have no idea what I just sent in there without paying attention. We need that. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's harvest all of these. Okay, let's grab those. Let's actually grab those seeds. Cause we will just replant what we get here, and if it doesn't... So, if we end up with more than 25, we went net positive. If we end up with less than 25, we went negative, and if we end up with exactly 25 seeds, again, we went neutral. Obviously, the goal is always to go positive when I'm doing this, but... Looking good. We're at 20... We're at 29. So yeah, we're gonna go positive no matter what these spawn. Yeah, so we ended up with 28. I think we got all the spots, so. Nice. So we did go positive. I still need to get ancient fruit. I have not gotten an ancient fruit yet. I think that does mean I just gotta go mining more. I think that's one of the ways to get it. Well, ancient seeds anyway. Let me check. Because I'm pretty sure whenever I've got them, I've just randomly spawned them in the mines. Yeah, so I gotta kill bugs, grubs. So I gotta just kill a bunch of bugs and grubs, basically, is what I'm seeing here. That's fine. Yeah, I probably just haven't been doing enough of that. But I gotta go get more materials anyway, so I think we'll get this done. We'll check the trader. We'll go get our fish, and then we will head up to the mines today. Just the regular mines again. Just to try and get the resources to fill out that last area. Or just try and get more resources to fill out more kegs. Yeah, but... And then winter, I think it's going to be a big focus, is going to be me trying to get as many runs in Skull Cavern as I can. Because that's where a lot of the resources we still need are. For like further actual progression of the game. So we're gonna make some mine runs because of the fact that we just need to also there's just resources there that will make it easier to do Skull Cavern. What is Desert Trader's schedule anyway? Because I would like to trade in that jade that I'm making for staircases. Sundays. I should have gone on Sunday. I got a whole week of gameplay now to get through. I mean, I guess I'm on Wednesday. But I gotta remember that Sunday I gotta go, because I got a lot of jade. That's a decent amount of staircases. Does he also give bombs? And what do I need? Because if I can get bombs and staircases, quartz. I have a decent amount of quartz. We can probably... Not a lot, because it's 5. So he does ask a lot of quartz for 1 bomb. But... if I can get deep enough, I can make a second crystallarium. And once I can start getting enough stuff to make crystallariums, that's where we'll really be able to get the ball rolling. Okay. I need to go and get my fishing done, and then we'll go down to the mines to get more resources. I should also probably hire Robin at some point. I should probably make it a priority to try and hire Robin. So I maybe will... No, it's Friday. I don't know what I was thinking that she's down here today. Okay, so I'm going to go grab my resources to try and hire Robin. Because she's not doing anything right now, so we got to put her to work. So I will grab stone, hardwood, and clay. So we are going to be limited because I don't have any copper bars, so I can't have her make a silo. So I'll have to see what we can have her build. Yeah, we're going to pop up here first because I can get the fishing stuff done on my own time. But Robin has fixed hours. Construct farm buildings. So we could do one of those. We don't need another one of those necessarily. Oh, I only burned 1 iridium, actually. That's not that bad. That needs iron. I would like to get that if I could. That's no point. We don't need another one right now. We could do that. We could do a mill, but we'd have to run back and get one. What about house renovations? we also don't want to be crazy. Okay, we gotta actually like plan to do renovations in the house too. Okay, let's run back and see if we can get our cloth before she closes. And we're at a mill. It's pretty cheap. Might as well have one. We have space somewhat. And we have cloth. Like we have extra cloth, so we might as well. But yeah, we don't have any iron bars for the stable. That's the one I really want to get added. Is a stable. Cloth. I think I have some in the coop. Ooh, we're gonna be tight now to yank it back. Okay, good. I do have a void chicken. Nice. That's good. I need... Oh no. I don't know where my cloth is. Okay, we gotta get it running on the cloth apparently. I have it somewhere, but it'll be in one of these random chests, and at this point, to find it, I am not gonna make it back to Robin. So I gotta leave. Yeah, there's a whole stock of it. So we definitely have enough. So let's just put this stuff all back away. Oh wait, cream sauce. Okay, so now we can make tortilla. Okay. We can also make 25. We can buy 25 staircases so far. Just technically 25 floors. So that'd be 1/4 of our way to 100. It's not bad, honestly. Okay. Let's put more coffee in. We'll put more coffee in. We're gonna go to the mine. Or we're gonna go to town, actually. So I want to get my fish stuff. Now, we just got our fishing level not that long ago, so... It's not exactly gonna be... We're still gonna be a long way off from the next one. Sick? That's also pretty sick. What the heck is this? And then bombs after that. Oh, we got back our hardwood. Oh, that's the hardwood we gave to... So obviously we didn't complete that quest. I'm not really sure what I did wrong. I must have done something wrong. I probably had to talk to her and tell her to take it or something. Hello, how are you? Come on, crab pot, get down. There it is, okay. Okay, and I need to be on this so that I can just... Okay, I gotta be back a little bit. That's what the issue with these are. How are you, rabbit? Okay, so that means we picked up enough trash. So we should probably drop that off at some point today as well. So that will give us another prize ticket. Oh, we got a quest here. What's this quest? Monster as ghosts are throwing... Okay, well, I'm gonna go down to the mine anyway. Oh, this does remind me, I gotta talk to Krobus about that amulet, but... She doesn't like these, but I know she does like sunflowers. Yeah, let's talk to Krobus. Yeah, this might be a fast travel method. Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession a long time ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started to get heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? Okay, so I gotta go through here. Yeah, I better kill these guys, because... I can get ancient seeds out of that, apparently. Secret note. Secret note. It's no from our parts still needed for my greatest invention yet. Gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack, diamond, and strawberry. I have all of that stuff. Well, actually I do have the iridium bar, but... Rice shoot. Okay, unfortunately they're just giving bug meat. I mean, realistically, it's a rare... It's not... I'm not expecting it to be a common spawn, but this... If I could get an ancient seed, that'd be a stellar start. May lose to Autumn Bounty. Double order of high fiber on the bread. Marnie pumpkin pie. Extra whipped cream. Demetrius bean hot pot. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Well, we might as well collect all this fiber while we're here. Yeah, this wasn't that bad. Oh, Dark Terrace It's covered in bug slime. Okay. So, we should head back to the farm and drop off what we found here. Alright, shoot. That one's gonna change. Alright, so we got that. We still gotta wait a little bit because we will need the void mayonnaise, and our void chicken just hatched. So we got a hot minute before we can actually use it, but... Well, I mean, we can use it anytime, but we got a hot minute before it's actually relevant. You know what I mean? Alright, we need to drop off this garbage tomorrow morning, though. let's pop in the bed for now. We'll clean out our inventory maybe a little bit here. See if there's anything we can toss in either one of these. I don't want to use my jukebox. What can we make too? So we can make tortilla, eh? Algae soup. We just got a bunch of algae soup actually. Okay. Roto gave birth to a baby cow. What else can I need to get in that barn? I don't think much else is what I can buy. Okay. I'm going to give my wife a flower. Where is it? We have a late green rug. Let's just set it down for now. We're gonna toss the hardwood into chest with the rest of the hardwood. Oh gosh. Okay, and then we will... Oh, this isn't our last harvest of cranberries, notably. Should get one more. So we'll harvest these, we'll pop them into the chest. Yeah, unfortunately the harvest day slowed me down. So now I gotta pop these all, put them away, I'll get to the animals as well. And then from there... What do I got for quests? So I gotta do community cleanup, I gotta drop them off in the bin. Bounty, we gotta go down to the mines to kill ghosts. I wanted a lobster. Gus wants lobster. Oh yeah, I gotta do my fish today too before I go to the mines probably. But okay, so that's ready. So hey Sturgeon, you're jumping out of the water. It'd be pretty cool if you could, you know. Okay, yeah, these guys are producing much better now that we actually have them like able to get outside. They're not gonna be happy about today, obviously, but big upgrade. Okay, yeah. I don't want to get rid of my trash yet because I want to go toss it in. Okay, let me get these let me get this pomegranate tree planted. Right, this pomegranate, yeah. Get this pomegranate sapling planted in our greenhouse as well. We'll drop off the cranberries and yeah, so we'll drop off cranberries. We will harvest this for now. Okay, and then I think I gotta put this like over here. Let's grab that. We're gonna put that in the chest with the jade. So with any luck, we'll get some battery packs tomorrow as well. So that's good. We're gonna toss that in there as part of our... Oh, that's what I was gonna do. How are we doing? Are we gold on some of the stuff now? Can you get out of the way, please, puppy? No, it's all silver, but that's fine. let's get those kegs down. I meant to do that already. I didn't. Jade has been taken care of. Alright, those kegs are down. Do we have cloth now? Did we grab the cloth? Let's grab all that cloth. Grab all my wood that I got. Honestly, not a lot. And we're gonna run up to Robin. We're gonna run up to Robin. We're going to do go to Robin. We're going to get her to construct the mill. Then we'll go down, do some fishing. Construct farm building. Build. Alright, well, where can we shove this? Let's toss it here for now. We're gonna do a bunch of moving around in the winter. Alright, now let's go toss our trash away to complete that quest as well. What did I do with some of my trash? Okay, we're not on our last day yet, though, right? Yeah, we got 4 days left. Because I'm gonna go down. I'm sure I pick up more trash. If I were to go to town, go down, we should get more. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So we grab more trash. I gotta pay attention because hopefully we get a lobster out of this. Apparently we missed a whole bunch of these yesterday. No lobsters, eh? So I still gotta give one to Gus. I mean, eventually it should come. Okay. We must have sold a couple of items. Hello! The old mariner. No use for him now. I'm already married. Alright, so let's pop back over to take this to get back up to the mines, but we're going to use that to quick pop over. Toss the rest of this trash in. And then... Excuse me. Toss the rest of this trash away. And then we will head down. We're going to try and get copper and iron. TBH, we actually need more iron than anything. Okay. Yeah, okay, that one's done. Okay, so we'll be able to pick up a prize ticket. Unfortunately, we don't have an extra prize ticket to get the bombs. So we might just have to delay going on a run to the Skull Cavern until after we get that one. But I don't know how prepped we're going to be for a Skull Cavern run anyway before then. So let's do... Actually, we should check Quarry. And because these reset, right? So we might as well... At some point, I do need to turn this into some sort of... Like, I'm probably just going to use this to plant trees. But for the time being, we'll let the rocks keep spawning here because it's useful. Mermaid show 15423. Right, because now we've got a couple extras without having to go down too far in the mine. So now we'll go to the mines. Now, realistically, I probably should build another furnace here. But let's pop this guy in anyway. We really do need more. We honestly need copper and iron. It's kind of catch-22 which way we want to go on this. I don't care about an infested floor. Okay, that didn't reset. Sick. Okay, I am gonna pick up these quartz while we're down here though, because we are going to be trading quartz in for bombs. Okay, so way down appears. Okay, sick. Extra coal. Okay, so now we got enough where we'll be able to make an iron while we're down here. Or we'll be able to make an iron bar when we pop up next. Because that copper bar should be done shortly. Okay, nothing else. Okay, that's one ghost down. So, yeah, it's also my final day for that quest line as well. Okay, that's a ladder. There's also iron over there, so I'm gonna grab that before we go. We can get rid of this. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here anyway. If I could get another ghost to spawn. Nice. Okay. Okay, sick. Yeah, we're gonna take these guys on because we need we need the coal anyway. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything useful on this floor. So let's head back up. Or store the... Okay, let's actually restore everything that we can. Store these for now too. How much do I need to make a second furnace? Copper ore. Okay, so let's head to 20. Yeah, the thing is, like, we're making another furnace is a balance of... I could make 5 copper bars out of that, or I could... So in theory, those guys could give me my ancient seeds. They have not, though. Okay, let's try and get this thing to trigger. Okay, geode. This is an infested floor, isn't it? So there should be something else. There we go. Okay, that actually was annoying because it kind of got in my way. Pop up. Pop up. Coward. We're honestly kind of lucky today, other than the fact we're not rolling the ancient seed spawns. Okay, well, I can open up one slot for this. But I lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's gonna freak out if she notices it's missing. Okay, and then let's just get rid of some trash. Alright, let's just... How much copper ore do we have? It's not even double digits. Yeah, we're not even. Another 20 is a long way off, honestly. Cherry bomb, nice. Oh yeah, we need to... 4 more. Okay, and we need the quartz, because that'll give us bombs. Okay, so let's take the ladder up, because there's nothing down here. Okay, actually... We were down there a while. We were down there a whole while. Inventory full. Okay. We want that. We want this. We want that. What can I leave behind? Left, up, left. Or left, or up. Blah, blah, blah. What is that? Okay, we'll leave that all behind for now. Probably gonna trash more stuff. And let's ship. Ship. I got lots of these. Ship. 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 Okie dokie. That's going. Actually, let's pop 2 of these in. We have iron yet. And we're tossing iron in. All that'll be done tomorrow. Oh, baby's out of the crib. What's up, buddy? What's up, little man? Got up early to water some crops, and they were already done. You've really got the place under control. Thanks for helping me clean up. Okay, so now I can craft fiber seed. Notice, does anybody have one of them battery packs? I got lots of battery packs now after yesterday. Okay. Okay, we might be able to craft more kegs, question mark. Unclear. I don't know if I have any more. Oh, Robin's working away. And these guys are all done. Nice. Some extra sunflowers to add to the stockpile of gifts. Today is Friday, so I should probably run to town to take advantage of that at some point. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorganize all these farm buildings at some point, but I really can't be bothered to do that at this point in time. Pam needs some juice. Okay, I will grab one of my battery packs and bring that to town with me to drop off later. So yeah, we'll have a whole bunch of these now. This is done as well. Okay, actually, let's do that, and we're gonna... Yo, baby's just crawling in the kitchen by himself. Honestly, a little concerning, but it is what it is. Okay, so we got that. Let's drop off. I think I dropped all my battery packs together, so I gotta grab at least one. Take to Pam. Do I have anything else? Wanted a lobster. I think we put... where the hell did I put the void talisman? The heck did I put it? Uh-oh. What? Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, Alright, well, let's go see what the train's got. At least, huh. Wonder, no, it shouldn't trigger, because I've been up here since I got that thing. Linus be bathing. Same goes for me, hee hee hee. Anything else gonna fall off? Go magma geodes! Still making noise. Okay, apparently it wasn't in my inventory, but we got it through. Alright, I still need void mayonnaise. But now I could go in there and catch void salmon, I think, at least. Alright, let's head to town. Let's head down here, actually, because I think I saw one of my secret notes had something hidden over here. Drop the strange doll off to Gunther. And then I will go and get my... Okay, good, I still have sunflowers. Okay, I was like, I think I should still have my sunflower seeds. Or not seeds, but actual sunflowers. Alright, let's grab the prize ticket. Cash it in. There's new power. Actually, while we're here, we got a bunch of geodes to catch now. Let's, Clint! Where are you, buddy? We got a strange doll. Alright, let's gift everything. Let's gift these guys something. No. Okay, there we go. Everybody has been gifted there, which is good. Carolyn, here you go. I was on the right one. Okay. Okay, I have a lobster gift Gus now. Not bad. We are still, yeah, so we're 8 in combat, 7 fishing, but we really recently got the fishing one, so that one's going to be a while. Combat should be going up, but we also aren't engaging in the activity as much as we are with this fishing one. It's pretty small, but doing it every day is going to add up eventually. Elliot, Elliot, Elliot. Where the heck are they? Sunflower. There you go. Okay. Shane. Abigail, here you go. I've already given you 2 this week, apparently. Okay. Sam's gonna pop by here in a second. I'll give you that. And then I can save sunflowers because I should have a pair of broken glasses. Why am I? They become filthy. There you go, Evelyn. Okay, and then we'll go talk to Gus. We'll give Gus the lobster. And we'll also give him a sunflower as a gift. And then get to Sam, right? Okay, yeah, we already gifted him a gift today. Alex, there you go. Okay, I've gifted him 2 this week. I can't give you... Here, have a soggy newspaper. Oh, he hated that. And you know what? Honestly, fair. It is literal trash, but also... I'm pretty sure they all hate trash, but I was like, Sebastian, here you go, whatever. You don't like my sunflowers. Everybody else seems to like them. Oh, we missed Marnie's birthday. I don't really think I'm gonna get an Earth Quest on time. I'm gonna be completely honest. Here. There you go. Right, we should head back to the farm though, drop stuff off, and then we'll head over to the mine. We should run into Pam. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna run into Pam on the way back. There you go. I want to say I've already given you 2 gifts this week, but maybe not. Okay. Maple syrup. No. Yeah, we gotta get to the level 100 Skull Cavern. Demetrius needs a puffer fish. Oh yeah, I still gotta go to Traveling Trader today. Still gotta go to Traveling Trader. Did I do my animals? I don't know if I did. The upside is they all get auto-harvested now. So it's really just slowing down cash. It's not. I have a couple slots if she's got interesting stuff. I mean, theoretically, I can also just do that with some stuff as well. Woodpath, not really that interested. Red cabbage seed. That is interesting. Magnet. Increases the chance of finding treasure. Crystal floor. Copper bar. Hockey roll. Escargot. Salmon berry. Oak tea table. And a portrait of Haley. A rare crow I have, and I think I already have the oak tea table. But anyway, let's buy it. My dear... Oh, this is for me. My dear grandchild, by the time you find this note, I expect you'll have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I'm honored that you're continuing the family tradition of farming, and through that noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley. A place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work. Grandpa. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compounding of my greatest discoveries. Someday, when you're ready, you'll find it. I'm slimed. I'm slimed again. My inventory is real full. Okay, we'll toss that. We'll drink this. Inventory must be full. Toss. Take. Take. Chop, chop. Alright, we gotta clean up this inventory a little bit. Yeah, I did my fishing today. The only thing I could do is go and hit my mines. I could close that down. Set out of my inventory. And then let's sell. Sell. So much fish and stuff in there. Okay. Oh, that's where all my coal went. It's like, I should have way more of it. I thought I should have way more of it, and I do. I do indeed. Okay, I didn't put anything in here yet. We'll deal with that another day. I want to try and get at least a little bit of mining done. Yeah. Let's head out. We'll do a couple levels looking for copper. So I can think. Oh, I don't have any coal. I don't have any coal in that chest either. Yoink. We'll go to 25. Okay, I didn't see any immediately. Okay, buddy, you better give me the ancient seed. Nope. It's because you're gonna give me the ancient seed. Nope. It's because this guy's gonna give me it. Nope. Nope. Finding all kinds of ladders, but not any materials. Not any materials. And now it's late. Okay. Not a successful trip to the mines, let me tell you. Wait! Oh my gosh, we did get it. Let's go. Alright, sick. We can drop that off at Gunther's tomorrow and we can get rolling. Finally, we can get rolling at ancient seed production. Oh man, I just saw it as I was going down. Okay. Anyway, we gotta get going. We can pop. I don't have anything else, so we'll just pop copper in here to pick up later. I'll stop. Okay, we have actually whittled down our coffee beans at this point, which is fine because we actually do have a stockpile of coffee sitting in the one chest anyway. It's not like... Yeah, that was not a big money day because I have not been doing anything with my animals. I've not been doing anything to really bring in cash. Hello, baby. Okay, so that's done. So we're gonna drop and do a couple things today. What are we at for iron bars? Only 3 at the moment. So let's grab that. Oh, we got void. Okay, we got a void egg. Perfect. Let's toss that in. Let's toss this in. Let's toss this in. Okay, we'll put this all back for now. Okay, and we're ship. Okay, dokie. That's all good. Okay, so we have caviar. We'll have void mayonnaise shortly. Okay, yeah, let's get that jade out. So put that with the rest of them. So tomorrow is when we gotta make our run to the desert trader for the jade. When was the bomb one? I probably missed that. Oh no, bombs are always permanent stock for quartz. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing mega bombs because we do not have the resources to be doing mega bombs. If I get iridium, I am using it for iridium bars at this point. So that's 27. That's pretty good, honestly, I think. Like I said, that's now over a quarter of the way there. Let's pop one more of these in. We don't have any iron. Do we have any iron ore to be sending through? We do. We can send this through. We can full send. I have coal. I do have more coal. I know for sure now that I do have more coal. So, okay, so that gets us to 5. So we can actually build the stable then. We wait it out. We'll toss that back in there. Actually, let's throw a chest. Toss this back in there. We'll toss you in to get more copper. Okay, now we do have to make a run to town. Let's put these seeds away inside this chest as well. Nice, so a couple of them clearly have been triggered, which is what we want to see. Okay, so we're going to make a town run. We're going to crack these open and see if we get anything else to take to Gunther. But then we're also going to take our ancient seed his way. What we're hoping for is for more quartz. So more quartz is more bombs. So crack these. See if we get any extra resources. Process geode. Gunther, nice. Nothing for Gunther on that one. Okay, that one we still gotta donate. Honestly, it's like not great value, but we'll take it because we actually need copper. We really just didn't need that. 3 of those. Oh wait, that's a different thing. Okay, and clay, that's whatever. Okay. We did get a couple items to donate to the museum on top of the ancient seed. The ancient seed's the big one. So then after this, we'll go down to the beach. We will... Boop. Bop. Where is it? Yay. Let's go. Okay. We should have enough room, I think, to... Actually, let's just see. Thanks, this is great. Sick. He liked it. That's good. So that's been done. We don't have anything there. We're gonna have to go up that way anyway. Let's grab these, and then we're gonna go do some fishing later too. Actual factual fishing. Oh, we actually did run out of space in our inventory, damn. Dang. Okay, toss. Toss. I really need to clean up the inventory before I come down there. Alright, let's go talk to Willie. We're gonna go and buy some more bait from him because we're a little low. We're also gonna buy some deluxe bait. And that's not for our... It's getting like a 50 for now. This isn't for our... These ones are all going in crab pots. We'll get 60 because I just... Okay, and then we're sell. Sell, 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 sell. Spinner bobber shows what fish is on. Lead bobber, treasure hunter, fish can escape while collecting the treasure. Also slightly increases the chances to find treasure. That actually sounds pretty sick. I think I have iridium already. And that would be, that's the stuff we spot. Let's get like 10 deluxe bait for now. And a trout soup. Because I'm going to do some fishing to get a void salmon. Now that I'm going to have void mayonnaise. But I gotta run up and do my... I gotta get a couple things done around the farm. I'm gonna sell some stuff, get some void mayonnaise. I should have tested the Krobus fast drop. I saw the 110 and didn't realize it was my bait that I'm running around with. I thought it had something to do with Leia's house, and I was like, what the heck? What the heck? These ready yet? Nope. Okay. Soon though. Soon they will be. Okay, that is done. We have open space. Let's go. Okay, we want these. Can't run any more through there. Let's sell off some of the stuff we got. So we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We will get rid of this. I mean, actually, I probably should have chested. I probably should have just tossed all that stuff in the chest, but whatever. Live and learn. We'll do that. We'll do this. Okay. Can I run through? Okay, we already did kind of run through that stuff. Okay, we'll run here. Okay. So, still not gonna do the mines, eh? We're gonna... Got a different plan in mind. Low-key, we actually are done with our coffee. These are just beans for next year now. Okay. Yeah, let's go grab our void mayonnaise. And our fishing rod, and we gotta... let's put a duck mayonnaise through here as well now. Actually... So then we can ship out... We don't want to ship the void. And let's go find something to replace with the ancient seed inside the greenhouse. Actually, let's not run around that, because I might plant this thing and then not be able to actually grow it. Okay. So this is the start of our ancient seed empire. Okay, I don't think I make it to Robin before she shuts down. I actually don't even have enough stuff to... I don't have all my materials anyway, so unfortunately we won't get to make the stable today. And tomorrow I gotta run to do my bus. At some point. Okay, so let's do the conversation. Human, you want to pass? I'm sorry, this is a private property. I'm sorry, wait. I can't let you pass. I lose my job. Sniff, sniff. That smell. You can't, I can't, just give me that. Thanks. Okay, we got that. Found the wizard's magic ink. Better return it to him. Dark Shrine of Selflessness. Your children will be turned. No. Memory, the statue stares through you. Dark Shrine of Night Terrace. The ancient Magi Seal of Protection will be lifted by monsters to appear on your farm at night. Make an offering. What's this? Curse the Countryside, a spellbook for the Rural Witch. Make an offering to change your appearance. Okay. Oh, we can just teleport to the wizard's house. Okay. You found my ink. Excellent. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No, well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone, or... Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward. Here. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Oh, I almost forgot to say thank you. So Junimo Hut. So we need a bunch of star fruit. And then we need a bunch of iridium bars for the Earth Obelisk. Yeah, so iridium bars are going to be the big... Prevents debris appearing on your farm, keeps fences from decaying. Okay. We're not really at the point of being able to do much with that, but... I also forgot to take my fishing rod with me to get the void salmon. Alright, so... yeah, if I can get void salmon, that's 2 of the items checked off of the next bundle I have. Should be pretty cool. So I need my fishing rod, my iridium fishing rod. Which is, I think, in one of these chests. It's in a chest somewhere. Yeah, iridium rod. Okay, and then I have deluxe bait. I took the long way to get there. I did it because I wanted to pick this up, right? Yeah, that's why. Alright, so we will go and we'll fish for a void salmon. And then that'll be 2 down. And then the rest is pretty much Skull Cavern exclusives. So that is what it is. We're going to have to do that eventually, but... I did not know my fishing tackle could wear out. That's annoying. Shoot. Oh my gosh, we did it. Please be a void salmon. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, that was a fight. So I gotta get a new bobber, but we did succeed. I had to lock in though. Alright, we still got a few more minutes of that, but oh, you know what? We got a few more minutes. We might as well max out, or we might as well try and maximize our time. We need the fishing levels anyway. We used the last of our bait. How much longer we got left of this? A whole minute left on that, eh? Seconds. Okay, we gotta get to bed soon too. Okay, that's good enough. I am not gonna bother depositing these yet. Robin's birthday's tomorrow, right? 15 iron. Jeez, Clint, I do not got that lying around. Okay, Robin's birthday is tomorrow. I want to go and have her build something anyway, so I think we probably do stop by there. We'll also drop off our stuff for the bundle. How are we looking on the bundle? So, oh yeah, we're not doing too bad now, because we have void salmon, we have caviar, we are working on the ancient fruit. Now this one has been, it took us forever to get the ancient seed, but eventually we should be able to get there. We have it growing. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be, this one we might not even get to be the one we use, just because it's gonna take so long. And even if this first one is gold, we're gonna probably send it through to make a seed, just to speed up that whole process. This we should be able to do anytime. We just gotta hold back one from our next batch. So then it's just these two. We have to get at least one of them. And both of these are gonna involve mine expeditions to the Skull Cavern. The rest of it we can pretty much do without Skull Cavern, but at least one of these is gonna require a Skull Cavern expedition, unfortunately. And it's probably going to end up being the Prismatic Shard. Realistically. Alright. We did that. Okay, so I have to grab some materials, go to rock. Let's clean the sauce. Okay, I can make crab cakes. Hand my wife one of these. Don't know if it's a lightning storm again today or not. So but let's reset all our battery packs that we can. Okay, and our kegs are ready. That also means probably in here is ready as well, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We probably should have just waited to see if that corn was going to give us something, but I also really just wanted this ancient seed to get down so that it could get growing. Alright, and then let's clear off our trees. Because I think the other kegs are still going, right? Yeah, so those ones will still be going. I might just hold off to be able to reset and do them all at once. Because with any luck... Okay, so what do we need to be doing today? Gotta grab my jade. Because I want to use that. I gotta grab my quartz because I want to use that. 2. Okay, so we can get some bombs. Alright, and then let's stack some things away that we can get put away. Okay, so then I need my wood and my stone I have. Okay. So, first stop will be Robin. I have a sunflower to give her for her birthday. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, so give that. Okay, now I want you to build something. Yeah, we'll get one of these. So where I want it is right there, but I don't think I can do that right now. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna rework in winter this entire layout, basically. I should have moved that bench. I forgot about the bench. Okay. So now I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna head back to I'm gonna head back to the bus stop. And I'm gonna go do the desert trader and trade a bunch of this stuff in. And then I'm gonna go to Skull Cavern, but I'm not gonna burn through those resources because I'm not really prepped. I don't feel prepped for it yet anyway. I'm gonna trade all this jade for staircases. So we get 10 bombs. Or we get 27 staircases. Yeah, I probably should have cleaned this inventory out better, but because I'm gonna need that cactus fruit and that. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a world where they randomly give me a prismatic shard. But I mostly want to save the day where I make a big run for it to be a good luck day. And I didn't check that today. Like, I want to do some prep, get some food and stuff ready. Crystal shoes. +3 defense, +5 immunity. I think I'm still better with this. Alright, there's a hole. I'm just gonna grab this stuff over here, though. Oh, is this iridium? No, aquamarine always throws me off. I get confused between the two. Not a great luck day so far. Okay, we've almost... Oh, nice, okay. Okay, and then... Let's heal this. I can't remember how much damage these dinosaurs output. But if this thing can give me the egg, that would actually be pretty awesome. Because that would mean I don't have anything. Like, no, what did it give me? I have actual factual trash. Prehistoric rib. Okay. My inventory is so darn full. I should not have come here with this full of an inventory. I only made it to level 7 right now, though. Nice copper. Okay, let's make our way all the way down though and see what's at the end here. Just coal it looks like, but we'll take it. Alright. There's another one coming by the looks of it. Another one of those dragons coming, I would expect. Yep, there it is. Oh, this is a spirally floor, eh? come on. I was trying to pop another food. Oh, my hardwood. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Oh man, I lost my item I like to use to heal. I lost my hardwood and I lost all my bait. That's a bad bounce. Yeah, I got too greedy. I should not have kept exploring there when I was not willing to use all my resources to do so. Alright, we gotta pay the piper. We gotta tell them to go and fetch my hardwood. The bait's a lot easier to recover. On the bright side, we didn't lose the staircase. We didn't lose the thing we went to the desert to do, I guess, but that's still rough. Yeah, we should have just packed these guys away. Yeah, I'm gonna put these with the other bombs. Yeah, Gunther can't tell me nothing about that. Yeah, but we're getting in the process of being ready for a big mine day. Pop you in, we'll pop you in, we'll pop you in, we'll crack these tomorrow. Yeah, okay, we got 6 more of these, so I gotta sell some stuff to make room for the amount of bait I gotta buy now. So I gotta buy all new bait at Willie's tomorrow now. Okie dokie, we'll toss those back in, we'll do that. Toss that on the wheel. Hello, Camilla, how are you? What's up with me? Well, I just made a stupid mistake in the Skull Cavern and lost all my hardwood while I was carrying it around in there. So I'm a little disappointed in that one. But other than that, my day's going alright. How are you? Okay, and we'll put that all back in there. We'll ship these. I should grab this and just toss it in my chest. Okay, do I have any more resources to... Okay, so we can't use that again until next Sunday now. Did I I have more resin? No, I don't think so. I think we're waiting on that still. We could make one more iron bar and toss the gold in. It's been going all right tonight. I had a few folks show up. Just chilling, unwinding for my Sunday night. And then happy that I actually have the day off from work tomorrow. So I'm going much longer than I probably should be on this, but I'm enjoying myself too much to quit. Alright, let's pop into bed now though here. Alright. Little baby, what are you up to, buddy? Alright, what are we at? Okay, well, let's put that away for now. It is? Let me see. I don't know why that would be. Not dropping any frames. Why is it just the delay? Oh no, my bitrate on Twitch is weird, but my software is not showing any issues. What does it look like on Twitch when I... Huh. I'm not sure. My bitrate is very high, but I'm not showing any dropped frames, so I'm not sure what's going on. No, I don't want to eat my sunflower game. Missed that one yesterday. Toss that in the chest. Okay, there should be at least one more oak resin then, based on the schedule. This is year 2. Year 2 fall. I've been taking it kind of slow on this file. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Run these through the loom. Oh yeah, no, I really have meant to get that all set up, and then I mean, I intend to, but maybe one day I gotta get that all sorted out. I mostly just kind of hop on for fun whenever I'm playing there's certain games I'm playing, I'll just hop on for fun, see if anybody comes by to hang out, and that's about the extent of it. I have no plans that this is going to become any more than that. So things like that kind of just sit on the back burner. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Grab 2 more. I gotta head to town too to get these geodes cracked. Alright, and then this one's gotta be almost done, eh? Yes, thank you. I saw. Appreciate it. And then we'll toss the bars back in here. I think there's any extra geodes or anything in here. I really got to organize these chests. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let us head into town now. Town, we will go to Clint's. Okay, one of these we can donate to the museum at least. All right. Require assistance tracking down the rare, dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. Bring me a jar of prismatic jelly, and you will be duly rewarded. Hey, I'm going to invite some friends over to do a rock rejuvenation ceremony, but I'll need some crystals to do the channel. Do you think you could lend me a hand? Crystals, what I need for that one, I wonder. I might just have them. I might just be able to do that one. The prismatic jelly one I think pops up anytime. And then let's grab these. I do have an Instagram under the same name, but I don't really message with people that I'm not familiar with in person at this point, or who I don't have like a previous relationship with, sort of thing. It is mostly just for me to post funny things on. That's about it. And I have some ideas for what I want to do for the panels, but it's more so just been the time to actually go about doing it. It's been the problem. Because I have a couple things that I have set up to try and change on stream and on some of the social stuff, but I gotta like pull the trigger on them still. A ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, and amethyst. Okay, I think I can just grab all that. Whoop, we're into that tree. Okay, and then we grab this. And what was I doing? I need these guys. Oh gosh, my inventory is so full. I mean, if you have an Instagram, I can go and take a look at that stuff. But like I said, I'm not comfortable with um, communicate opening up communication sort of stuff between people I don't really know. So if you want to tell me what your Instagram handle is, I can go and take a look at that at some point. But what else? Sell that. So we need more iron, and we honestly need more copper as well. What day is it? What am I working on? Oh, right. I was gonna clear out my inventory so I could bring the various things to Emily. Okay, I have rubies in two chests. I have rubies in two chests, eh? Okay, so now we'll pull that out. I mean, like I said, if you have like an Instagram or some sort of social that you want to tell me what the handle is, I will go and I can go and take a look at that at a different point when I'm not on stream, obviously, like I am right now. But outside of that, that's about ruby, topaz. We should have topaz. Oh, she wants jade. Ew, Emily. Emily, girl. I need my jades. So topaz. This is the weird looking yellowy one, right? No, I don't want to eat my sunflower. I guess I'll give her the jade that I have. Okay, that'll finish the quest at least. Town. Oh, nice. Reach 5 hearts with 20 people. Emily, are you home? Or are you at work? Emily. Alright, let's... How are our hearts looking? Haley's great. Robin's great. This is great. Linus is great. Jody's good. Marty, almost perfect. Need a little bit with Caroline. Need a little bit, so we're not doing bad. We're actually doing better with Leah than I thought. Emily, there she is. There she is. There you go. There you go. There you go. And then you. I hated doing that. Oh shoot, we're missing. I was like, why are we not done? We were missing the amethyst. Leah. Pam. There we go. I thought I was shy. I don't think I can reach her yet. Oh well. We're perfect hearts with her anyway. Amethyst is purpley. There it is. Okay. I will try and take a look at a later time. Well, there you go. So it was 20 made it to 5 hearts. Who's below 5 still? Willie. A lot of them there's still a decent amount. My baby likes me better than Krobus. My baby likes me better than Krobus. Oh, cutscene. Wonder which one this is with. Let's okay. Hello, Goose Kid. Join me. Let me just go ahead and tell you what's on my mind. I have terrible luck with women, Goose. I'm a nice guy. If you get to know me, I swear. The girls all seem to like you, Goose. Got any tips? Treat them the same way. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hi, Clint. What can I get for you tonight? Yes. Or, I mean, I'll have the big and cheesy with extra sauce, please. Hi, Goose. Thanks, Emily, for taking my order. Emily, I was wondering. Yes, Clint? Never mind. Hi Shane, here's your beverage. Thanks, Emily. So, how's your shift coming along? It's fine, thanks for asking, Shane. Do you have any new chicken stories for me? Sigh, I'm doomed. Okay, I think I've gifted everybody in here, so... So that should do that. That solves that problem. Real quick. Hi, I'm breaking into your house. We'll add that to the storage. Green algae for dessert. I mean, the Instagram I have for this profile is public, I believe. So if you find the Outline Goose one, you can follow it if you want. There's no obligation. I really don't care. Picked up more there. Okay, yeah, they're right there. Okay, the sheep and the cow inside of each other are freaking me out. Alright, so we've now cleared out all those. I'll go check on my wine. Is today the day that it finishes? No, I think they might be sometime tomorrow. Alright, do that. Nothing extra to put on there. Alright, so much pine tar. But at the same time, not really a lot. Let's check that, check that. Okay, nice, another 10k. Not huge, but it'll work. We got gold yet down here? No, we're still silver. Okay, this should be the last harvest of cranberries, I think. Thanks for the wonderful gemstones. I wanted to give you a special gift. Nice, I got a sewing machine. Let's go. Okay, we'll harvest all of this stuff. Okay, we got more of this. Let's go. We'll go make some more caviar. Let's grab all of our oak resin. I think this means we still gotta make our way down in the mines more and get more bars. So I can shove all this oak resin in here for now. Okay, and then, okay, nice, we got another jade. Let's just we'll run this gold through here for now. Might as well. Are these finished in here yet? No. Finish soon, please. Would like to be able to just have you all in the same cycle. Okay, and we're still working on that ancient fruit. Alright, let's head to the mine. Let's get our fish stuff dealt with first, and then we'll head to the mines. Okay, y'all see, is there anything sitting over here? I was gonna say, I think there's a barrier here, right? Alright, let's go do our fishing XP. Oh man, that's crazy pull. Okay. Alright, let's sell what we just found to Willie. Buy another 100 of this. So we're gonna buy 120 so we can also build these pots. Good enough. So we should soon be at the point where I have caught up. To combat. We should soon be caught up to combat with the amount of crab pots we're running. Which will be cool. Because yeah, if we can get caught up to combat and both of those can get finished off, then we can unlock the master cave, right? Okay, get out of my way now, guys. I need you to... Yeah, I want to get to the minecart so I can... I mean, I'm basically trying to pay to win on fishing. I should have checked to see if there's a quest that I could complete while I'm down here. Alright. Do this for a little bit, and then we will get copper as well. Okay, let's head up. Okay, we have enough to do that. Let's head back down again. Nice quartz, let's go. So that's also good, because the more quartz we collect, the less iron we need for bombs, right? Like, we can replace the iron usage for it with quartz. And we could use the iron to make kegs instead. Which helps us, like, fund and prep things. I'm not having a whole lot of use. I'm sure there's other uses for quartz, and I'm gonna maybe regret burning it all to make these bombs, but I also feel like I'm going to get to the point of I can get this keg operation rolling. Then money will not be an issue, and the rest of the resources can be whatever. Pretty lucky day. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this will be aquamarine, right? Because I really gotta figure out what the difference between the two is. The amount of hours I've logged, I should be able to tell the difference, but I cannot. Okay, we gotta do a weird thing to get around here. Oh man, we're just getting ladders left and on the right. Our luck must be crazy today. This probably would have been a good skull cavern day. I am gonna just swing through here to collect that, and I'll kill this one here. Because we have to get going on combat as well. Alright, let's pop up. We should be able to swap out. I have full inventory, eh? Okay, so we're gonna toss all that in there. Toss that in there. We'll toss that in there. Toss this in here. This and this. And that and that. And we toss the bar in there while we're... Yeah, sure. Good enough. Okay. So we can get a couple iron bars. Let's go. I kind of want to go back down here though, because we can still get copper on these levels. See, because there's copper right there. I mean, the iron is obviously going to be more plentiful, but I feel like iron also just has a few more uses at this stage in the game. Nice frozen geode. Frozen tears. Dwarf skull. I think we have all of them at this point, so... But I think if we ran out of... If we don't find the ladder, trying to get to that frozen tier. Okay, well, we did anyway. It's basically, if this one isn't the ladder, I am going to just continue on my way. And go look for copper now. But, yeah. Well, okay. I was like, let me take on this bat. Luck is pretty good today. Oh, that's a big vein of iron. And we got a jade. I think he's kind of trapped there, eh? Nice. We did have room for the jade, which is awesome. Okay, we have a lot of iron. We definitely could. Well, I mean, like, we have a lot. Not really. That's 6 bars plus, I think we have another 5 up top that we can make. Okay, quick peek, nothing. Leave mine. Okay, so I'm gonna run one through this furnace, grab the rest of my coal and such, and the bar and the quartz, and we'll run back to the bus stop. Run these through a furnace as well, so they're ready for morning. Alright, let's see. We got a little time, so let's ship a couple things. Like this trash. Give Haley this coconut tomorrow so I can free up the whole spot in my inventory it's taking up. Literally nothing. $0 day. Crazy. Oh man, let's go. Okay, okay, it was right on that page. Haley, coconut. Alright, we'll run these guys through as well. Yeah, I'm thinking I just straight up skipped over these the other day. Okay, so let's put those back. I gotta run down to fish again too. How bad is it? Yeah, I definitely skipped yesterday. Anyway, we'll toss that back in there. Toss that in there. Oh yeah, we gotta toss these two. I'll toss that in as well. Okay. Here we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, we are about to be loaded. Alright. And now toss that in there, or toss all of these in there. Grab out this. We have... Okay, well, actually we have enough... Oh, we have the ability to finish that all off, eh? Because we just need to get one more view. So we'll have enough of... Where the heck is my wood? Oh, I have it all. Okay. Because it's actually out now. We just don't have enough oak resin. Let's go. Okay, sick. So we can do that, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have strawberries, or did I put them all back? Okay, no, I still have the strawberries in my inventory. And then we toss this one here. Okay, now they're all going. That's the max we can do, and everything is now in sync. Okay, let's see what else we're working with here. Alright, let's head to Clint, because I think I have one frozen geode to process, eh? Anchovy. Actually, oh, sick! It's his birthday too. Okay, we can get some. Okay, let's turn around. We are gonna grab a leek and an anchovy to complete that quest and also to boost our friendship. So I think I have leeks somewhere in here, yes. And should have anchovies, I believe, in here somewhere. Herring, sardine, dorada, sea cucumber, sandfish, smallmouth bass, chub, pike, bream. I did have chocolate cake in there too. Chub, largemouth bass, catfish, bullhead, largemouth bass, rainbow trout, salmon. I do not. I don't actually have a sardine, eh? Yeah. Sardines will be found. Ocean, spring, fall, winter. Okay, so I could try and catch one right now. Okay, but let's drop that leak off. Let's open this geode and then I don't have okay. I thought I had glasses to give this lady again. So I would rather I guess I could have waited because I gotta go do my fishing thing. I would rather just keep giving her the broken glasses because I basically have an infinite supply of those and it saves valuable resources like sunflowers for other stuff. Alright, and we got that done. Process these geodes. Oh, this is not wide enough, eh? Okay, yeah, we got nothing special about that one. We could just move on. I should probably have Robin build another silo, eh? Though I gotta be getting close to maxing out on what I need for my current usage. Powder melon. I feel like this was not the best spot to set. So, I mean, the first set was good, so that's all in a line, but the other ones are now, like, not perfectly in a line, which makes it a little trickier to harvest everything. Okay. And then I gotta fish out a sardine for... Whoa. So, I also gotta buy a new bobber. Oh gosh, she's gonna close. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay, I'm here. Nice, okay. We gotta buy that. Let's sell, 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 sell. Don't need large mouse bath spate. Shape makes it spin around in the water, slightly increases the bite rate when fishing, causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in. It's weight preventing it from bouncing. Cork slightly increases the size of your fishing bar. Not that one, and then let's get another 10 of these. Okay, and then let's didn't realize I still have my rod on me actually, to be honest. My rod's bigger than yours, Willie. Nice. New record because that's probably the first one I ever caught. Yo, Willie. Oh, he wanted an anchovy. Why did I think he wanted a sardine? Anchovy. Yeah, spring, fall, ocean. Okay. It should pop up here. This is sardine again. We get super cucumber. Oh, that was a pitiful cast. This is the last time I bait, eh? Another albacore. Another super cucumber. Oh, nice. Okay. Finally got an anchovy. See if we can get a worse one. Okay. Okay. We did our job here. All right. Honestly, my inventory is too full. A little too full to be going down to the mine. Okie dokie. 3 more staircases that we can buy. Okay, that's all done. We have no... We have no resin left to try and make more. Let me see. Just try and get some prep done for tomorrow. So I think we'll go to Robin. Okay, so let's get... Let's sell this. So I think we're gonna need clay. We have stone. We don't have a lot of wood. That actually could be a problem. We really don't have any wood. So we will have to go and chop down some trees. I thought it said 510. It was only 51,000. Okay. So nice. We got a spicy eel recipe. Oh, 50 wood. Sick. Don't know if that'll get us... Actually, I don't know if I need wood for a silo. Let me see what I wonder what else I might need. Oh, I guess the issue is I don't have any copper now, so we're not building a silo because I don't have the copper parts to do it. How is my hay? There. Need a coal. Okay, let's do a sweep through with this. Okay, so we are maxed out on our hay for now. But if we go and get some copper bars... we might be able to finish off and get another. We might be able to get one more silo. Alright, let me grab my horse. Honestly, this time it takes to run down here, I can probably run over to that as well. I gotta also get her to reorganize. Yeah, actually, just shove this in the corner for now. So, I ideally can move my stable next door to my house. We'll go to the mines. Shove that in here for now. And we'll go to floor 35. Never mind. I probably wanted to go into the 20s, didn't I? Yeah, that guy gave me coal at least. If I find what I'm looking for. None here. Let's go to 20. Okay, there's at least some, but leave mine. Go to floor 15. Oh, I should have popped it in there while I was up there. Well, we'll have another shot in a second. So I'm gonna pop back up anyway. Alright, leave mine. Pop that in 20. Okay, nothing here. Let's just break this barrel to be sure. Leave mine. Okay. Okay, so that's 20. So that should give us the 5 we need. Gosh, we need coal. Okay, bus stop. Should have just packed my coal with me, but whatever. Let's pack one of these bars too. And then we'll go boop, bop, boop. And then I will run over to here. We hop off. We run here. We go to mines. We do this. We run back. And then they're ready. Then we run back to the mine again. And this is ready. Yeah, I gotta find something. I gotta figure out a little better what gifts other people like, so I don't have to just give sunflowers. I can just give them to the guys that are hard to work with. And now should be able to extract another one of these. Dang. Okay, we can do that. We'll have to... Let's get her to... I needed to have her help me move things before. Okay, anyway. What else do you got here, Robin? We'll buy one of those. Oh, I do want another mini fridge. And just with each season, it doesn't need to be watered. Nice, okay, so we got all the recipes. I don't think we need to upgrade our TV yet. That's more of a like style choice. We might do that later, but not yet. Let's see what we can pull out of here. Alright, I was gonna just toss one and see what happens. Let's go, but let's actually go and grab our fish that we need. So we need to go, actually, let's see what the quarry's got, because it'll reset a little bit. We got a full inventory. I actually need to stop by the bus stop, to be completely honest with you. I need to stop by the bus stop so that I can drop off my inventory. It's way too full. Oh, there's a jade. I have one open spot left. Dang it. Let's toss these. Okay. We need to stop by the bus stop though. I need to clean this out. Okay, so I'll hop off. I will store. Actually, and I think we can toss this in here. I'm gonna reach my telephone. Okay, and that wood chipper is not any too quick, is it? Can I toss one of these in this fish pond as well? Or is it limited to just one? Okay, well, I need to build another pond, it seems like. That's what that sounds like. I will need to build another pond. Oh, pumpkins are done. I think we can probably just ship all this. Toss that in there, toss that in there. You out of here. Did I go and check on my fish today? I don't think so. Let me investigate. Well, maybe I did. I have all this driftwood. I probably did. Wait, does Leah like driftwood? She might with the art stuff she does. Yeah, a rock. Glass shards. Okay. Oh, I didn't get these today. Nice. Okay, so we can get this still. Okay, I picked up like all of those. We're still level 7, yeah. Making our way, though. Alright, I'm gonna head here because then I can grab my horse. Ship, 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 ship. Oh wait, no, I need to stop doing that because I can put those to the recycle to get more quartz, can't I? I could be doing that. Yeah, and I can use this to get myself more wood. Alright. We gotta stop by Gunther's to drop that off. I think one of these fridges we should be able to some of the stuff. We'll put one of these in here. Put this guy in here as well. Okay. Notice the chill in the air. It could be the approach of winter, or it could be the tinkle of dark specter here to come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Tomorrow's festival. Take that, and that. It's 4. And we'll put these 2 through as well. Ship, 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 ship. It's not too much to ask. Could you bring us 2 maple syrup? You guys are kind of demanding. One, 2. That should fill up all the ones we have. Yeah, at some point in the winter, we might just have to run through and make sure we get everything cleaned up. But that's not today. Let's buy the crayfish so I don't have to. Let's buy the octopus so I don't have to. Let's buy the tilapia so I don't have to. Archer. VGA Paradise. Let's buy that. Oh, this? It's actually, it's the pan. I've upgraded it to gold, but it is the pan. But thank you for noticing. Don't know if you were aware. That's all it is. It's just that way, if I come across and I need it, it's there. Okay, we'll hop off here. Okay, I have a shipping bin on this side too. We'll just ship. We'll ship this. Well, not ship. We're sending this driftwood into there. How are you doing tonight? Let me see. What are we doing here? See if I can put any of these in here or not. Let's do that. Okay, now we gotta go and... What do I have inside? What the heck did I put in that keg? Oh, I put, the... How you doing tonight, Nadia? I put the pumpkin in there, that's what it was. Okay, no new reward. I haven't been grabbing them. I think these are all just... Okay, so one of them is a rare pro. I might grab that later because I can actually put that down. The rest of them I'm not super interested in. I guess I could put the skeleton up as decoration for tomorrow night, but that's about it. A little late in the year already for that one. Alright, now I have to remember not to get rid of the CDs. Did I pick those up again? No, they should still be here. I just can't see them, I think. Yeah, I gotta remember not to sell the CDs, because I can turn those into quartz. And I need quartz as well, because that can give me more bombs for my winter explorations in Skull Cavern. Okay, nice. We leveled up fishing again. So I think that's level 8, right? So we still got we still got 2 levels to go. But we've now caught up to combat at least. Oh, I'm out of... Okay, I gotta run to Woolly quick. I gotta get more bait. Wow, are you referring to the amount of crab pots I just have lying around? I'm trying to I'm trying to just buy my way to fishing levels because I don't like to fish. It's my least favorite sort of, actually, with the exception of maybe the mini game of the video games within this game, the fishing is not, I don't super enjoy it, so I'm trying to just get my levels the best way that I can. Which is... And I might buy more crab pots too. Just buy a bunch of crab pots, fill them with bait if you grab them every day. It's very little experience, but it does guarantee experience in fishing every single day. And eventually you will get there to finish it off. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've gotten a little bit better at it, but this is, I think, if you just are making enough money, this is the best way to go about getting those fishing levels, rather than if you don't want to fish, because you don't. It's just passive. You just put bait in, it will catch something. It's much less experience than if you were actually doing the fishing, but it also doesn't use energy. So you just have to have enough that it doesn't take up too much of your day to do it, but enough that it'll gain levels at a reasonable amount. Let's see. I want to store these because I think that looked like it was probably special. Okay, and then we're going to put... Unfortunately, we only got 2 of these, but we're going to put 1 through here. So it'll give me quartz. We'll sell that. Get rid of this. We'll get rid of that. Hello, Clarice. How are you? Do that. Let's go through something for driftwood as well. And let's take out the jade. And we'll have to circle around this way. We will have to reorganize this whole area at some point because it's gotten very crowded. But I was kind of going to wait for winter for things to die to do that. Okay. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Getting a little tired. It's getting a little late for me here. I should probably be hopping off soon, but I have a holiday tomorrow, so I don't really want to. Don't have anywhere to be, so... do level 20, because we really need copper. Like, that's actually the resource we'll probably need the most. We've gotten a decent amount of iron so far, but we just don't have any copper, and we burned it all to make that last silo. Oh, it's 8 a.m. for you. It is 2 a.m. for me. So I really should be in bed. Good, there's a copper there. Okay. Okay, let's actually go down. Okay, we actually want to grab the quartz. Let's do a quick sweep, and then we're going to go pop this copper in. Oh, gosh. Goodness. Okay, we did it. Nice. Okay. Quick sweep. Quick sweep of this, and then... White key, okay. Sure. Okay, let's head back to the ladder. We'll go up. We're gonna pop the copper into... I wanted to say oven, but it's not an oven. What's it called? Furnace? And then we'll start having some bars pump out. Okay, actually, let's grab these first. Oh yeah? Nice. It's a game I enjoy, for sure. For the amount of hours I've logged, I definitely should know more about what to do in it than I do, but it's a nice one to just kind of sit and vibe to. Nice. Year 5, so you must have quite the farm set up by now. It's probably not a complete mess like mine. Though granted, even if I had made it to year 5, mine would still be a mess. But that's more on me than what a normal person should be progressing at in this game, I imagine. toss that in. Let me just... Well, I have even more iron bars here. Crazy. We'll toss you in, we'll toss you in, we'll toss that in, we'll toss that in, we'll toss that in. Toss that in, toss that in. Okay, and any luck? Any luck? No, okay, we'll reset it again. Let's just grab all this fiber while we're here. I'm gonna grab a little extra stone. There's literally no benefit really to me doing that. There's a lot easier ways to do this, but go back. Okay, nice, at least one, so we should be able to run through another one once we get up there. Break this. Oh, Nerd King, you have Stardew Sunday as well. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like a good thing to vibe to the end of the week on, or beginning of the week, however you want to look at Sunday. Oh, that's fine, Nadia. You can go ahead. I appreciate anybody stopping by, so thanks for coming by and saying hi. Oh, that's too bad. But yeah, it is one of those things, I guess, once you get so far, there's only so many other tasks you can be working on, right? So I do feel like people kind of fall out of it. Just kind of like similar to Minecraft. Like, people will go through the spurts of wanting to play the game, you make progress, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, what are we doing now? Like, what's the main overarching goal? Once you kind of meet those... Oh, that's true. If it is 8 AM for you, Nadia, it would be Monday. Well, have a good Monday. In year 3, you had level 10 farming, level 10 fishing. Nice. That works. That's good. I take it you don't yearn for the mines very much then. You're not a big miner if you're level 2 mining in combat by year 3. Yeah, that's fair. Right now, we're year 2. We're level 10 in farming, mining, foraging. You're an Alex fan. I am the other side of that coin, in which I am a Haley fan. So, I take the other side of that canon relationship. She is my girl. She's so mean, initially, and then she's awesome. I love her. Okay, oh, there is more copper, okay. We still have a decent amount, so we'll send that through the furnace when we get back to the farm, because we have more of them. But I'm gonna pop up, throw one more into my furnace here. As long as they're kept separate, I'm good with it. I'll help you out. I'll distract Haley if you want to take Alex. Listen, you're talking about my wife there. Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of her in a loving way. Okay, wow, double ladders. Okay, Okay, let's just pop up, see if there's copper up here. Yeah, it's one of those things that if you actually kind of know where to aim for, it's not too bad to try and get the grandpa points, but if you're in your first go at it and you really don't know what he's looking for, it can be tough. But for the most part, if you are just playing the game, you should be able to pull it off. What is extra tunas? Oh, extra tuna songs. No, I thought they were all just named extra tunas. Like, why are they all one name? Okay, I need to go. I need to leave the mine. Ship this through here. Okay. Thank you for following. Donations are probably off because I am not an affiliate on Twitch, and also I also just haven't. I think I can. Oh, it's refined quartz. Never mind, not actual quartz. That's not as good. What the heck? Yeah, you can't. Nope. There's not an option to cheer on this until I'm affiliate. I believe that's how this works. Well, that's not an option. Unfortunately, you can't just be tossing pennies around like that. Not here, anyway. Can't toss pennies and tell me dance, monkey dance. But thank you for following your king. Haley, how did you get... Oh, there is one slot. Did you break it? Was there... I feel like I had something there and she broke it to get through there. I'll never know, though. Okay. Nice. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Okay, I gotta clear out this inventory a little bit so I can actually deal with stuff today. Where's Ro- Oh, because it's a festival day. She takes the day off, doesn't she? Okay, we have an extra caviar. You actually have 10. I'm confused. I am confused by what you're saying there. You don't have 10 pigs, or you do have 10 pigs? Okay, we got that cleared up by hanging that up. What's the secret note say? There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. I don't think... Oh, I didn't check out the traveling trader yesterday. Should have done that. I should also grab... I only need one of these, so I can give it to Haley. 12! Oh, okay. I understand. And do this. Grab these. And ship all that stuff. Alright, and let's see what else we can get rid of. Nice. Okay, so that clears that out a little bit. Now it's a little more manageable to deal with all this stuff. I really got to clear this out come winter, but it should be a little easier to manage that then because everything will be cleared. Like everything will be dead. I can redo my fields and everything. Grab that, grab that. Let's just ship it all. Jeez. I guess you would have to at that rate, though, when you got that many pigs. The oil of the mines. Yeah, like, that's a lot of them. And then I'm like, oh, wait, you have a bunch of pigs. So I guess that would make sense. Oh, nice, I did. I have the ability to do that. Nice. Okay. Oh, 2 basements of casks. I only have the one... I think I just have the basic casks right now in my basement. And then... I don't know how many kegs. However many kegs this is. Working on trying to fill up that big shed with just kegs. Work in progress at the moment, though. Oh, nice. I literally just got ancient fruit. I'm growing it right now. It took me forever to find it in this file. I mean, I'm probably not... I have not made it there in this save file yet either. I'm probably not making it there until... The earliest is going to be winter year 2. Because I still got to get... My holdup is iridium bars. I just do not have enough. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to set it up like that, but as of right now, I have no iridium. Basically, I have 1 iridium bar, and I'm trying to just save up to get to Ginger Island so I can get some stuff rolling over there as well. I gotta go on more Skull Cavern expeditions, but I find I just eat so much time doing other stuff around the farm. Okay, let me get my sunflower seeds out. So we can replant as we go here. Yeah, I still have to... Well, I haven't got to Grandpa yet in this save file. I'm in fall year 2, so I have to wait for... I'm still waiting for that point. So the only way as of right now for me to get a bunch of iridium bars is to go to Skull Cavern. See what those turn up. I don't know if I have a million all-time yet on this file. I do on the file that I share with a couple of my friends that we've been playing on. It's on a small hiatus while people are doing other activities. I need to put those sunflower seeds back so I don't lose them. Alright. Put those back in there. Alright, let's go check on my fishing operation. Good luck with your planet. Thanks for stopping by. Got any more copper? Did we run the last of it through there? We might have run the last... Well, actually, did we? Well, no, we must have, because... Okay, anyway, okay, so we have lots of copper bars. Let's go check on our fish. Okay, and then we'll go... town. Dang it. Okay, we can't do that. We can go the long way down, right? But maybe not. We might not be able to. Might have been a poor plan to set them up on the beach. I might have a warp totem, but I don't know if it's worth... Well, it might be for the XP. Let me see. Let me see if we can get down this way. We might not be able to. Yeah, okay. We can't go down either way. Yeah, and the issue if I warp is I gotta use 2 warp totems, not just 1. Because then otherwise I'm trapped on the beach until the festival's over, or it starts anyway. Okay. Let's see. We have basically no wood now. No, why would I you keep asking me and I never want to eat them. Stop asking me if I want to eat my sunflowers. Oof. Well, maybe Nerd King 102 will have better luck. We could do a quarry as well. At some point we're just gonna bomb the heck out of this place so we can clear it and turn it into some sort of tree. So we can turn it into a place where we can just like plant trees and stuff. Let's check the mine. How many more copper do I need? We did get a pretty good haul yesterday. So maybe we jump to 60 again and start going for iron again. Well, I guess, yeah, and I guess when I said I don't get the quartz I'm looking for, it does save me having to make more refined quartz. So I can get my refined quartz from there, and then I can just save my regular quartz like this for just collecting 5 buy bombs. Collect 5 buy bombs. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. These guys aren't even dropping anything. What'd I even get out of that? Hello, how are you? How are you doing? More frozen tears. I have so many frozen tears. There's gotta be something useful to do with those other than sell them. Okay, don't die to those guys, that'd be embarrassing. How are you doing, Ella? Sorry for repeating myself, I'm just never sure if it's the lag or if I just didn't speak clearly enough to be heard. Okay. I gotta go to town. I am doing alright. I'm getting a little tired because it's getting a little late in the day for me here. And by a little late in the day, I mean very early in the next morning, so. But I'm doing fine. Having a good time. How about you? How are you? How was your day or night or whatever it is for you going? Okay, bus stop. Okay, what do you got here? I think I have that rare crow. Don't have the gravestone. Buy the funky rug. Why you are not doing all left? Sorry, I don't understand. Oh my god. Okay, I am definitely getting too tired. It took me way too long to process that I said I'm doing all right, and then your response was I'm doing all left. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I am clearly tired. It took your second response of my doing is quite simple to realize what on earth. Oh my gosh. That's embarrassing. That's so bad. I can't believe it took me that long to figure that out. Any secrets? I can't recall. So just like running around clicking on things. It can't be 15. It can't be 15. Okay, it's only 5. I've only been on streaming for 5. Okay. No, I am not. I just do this for fun, but I happen to not have to go into work tomorrow. So I have committed to playing this game for far longer than I probably should have. I can't see. I feel like there should be a way through here, but hello, this is my wife. Ha. None of this is real. Right, Goose? It's not real, right? Riddles, you say? What kind of band never plays music? The only thing that comes to mind is like the reference that sometimes, like, is it a rubber band? Is that the answer? Talk to... Oh no, I did talk to her. So this is how I talk to these guys. Okay, so we can get back in here. Can't slide up. Is it sad because it had too many problems? Or it was full of problems? There we go. Prize ticket. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. We're good to leave. Alright. Yeah, I think it's time for bed in the game here. The rubber band one, I had to think about what kind of bands there are. And I was like, initially I was on the thinking of bands with, like in the army, I think they sometimes refer to some things as a band of, as a group. But then I was like, oh wait, what about rubber bands? The math one I have heard before, I believe. No. No, I am not using any sort of AI. Alright, last harvest. Alright, honestly, let's just ship it. I think we got enough berries to make it through the winter. Okay, that, and we'll toss that in there. Nice. I thought I grabbed this yesterday. Obviously I did not. And yeah, we'll grab that one, and we'll just ship all these through here. 1, 2. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Okay, well that's gonna have something to do with feet, I imagine, based on the fact that the measurement is 12 inches. Probably something like it would be a foot then. Thank you for following, Ella. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. We hit the follower goal there, it says. That's cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with it would be a foot if it was 12 inches is the answer. Do we need any of this stuff? Not really. No point in buying one floor decor. Okay. Let us go and check on my fish. Got room. Yeah, I got some room. Over here, while we're running by, let's grab the prize ticket. I think it's a hat, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And this is dehydrator, I believe. Sports cap. Okay. That one, I guess it's just you have to think about what parts of the, like 12 inches is 1 foot, and then a foot is another part of the anatomy. So the play on words there being that a nose is not a foot in reference to a foot being 12 inches instead of a foot being the body part. I am not. I am just going off the top of my head, working through the problem. Hit these all? No, I missed that one. Missed that one too, but we got it that time. Alright, hello. Have this. Got that. Okay, let's go. We'll do a quick sale at Willie's of the stuff that we can get rid of, so it's just out of our inventory. Let's buy all this so that when it comes time to try and fish up midnight carp, we can. These are still ongoing. Yeah, okay, so I gotta get to the end of this week, I think, and then those will be done. Okay. Let's see what else we can grab here. Oh, do I have I have glasses. I have broken glasses. I can give you glasses. There we go. Saves me some sunflowers. Nice. Okay. Nothing else. What can I get from you? No, that's the calendar. Elliot wants an emerald. Do I just have one in my inventory? I had one in my inventory at one point. Okay. What else can we do here? Okay, nice. That's been watered. There's my horse. Let's drop this ball cap off in my chest in here. Gonna need to upgrade this chest too. And then let's sell what we can. How's everything doing down here? Okay, so it's all gold now. And then let's toss that and that. as well as that. And then let's see what we can just put away somewhere. Okay. Then we will... Where are they? Oh, the glasses are in CD or somewhere in one of those chests. Okay, then let's go and take our quartz and jade to the desert, because I will probably forget this by the next time I go to play. I have to go on Sunday for that. We have that amount of jade, and that, so we can get 2 more bombs and 6 more staircases. That's our... Let's see, how are we doing? That thing's still running, so we don't have another jade to pull. Okay, take this, yes. Now, I'm not going to go into the skull cavern this time. I'm just going to buy some more of my equipment for it. So that doesn't have to be a Sunday that I go on. So we can get 2 of these. And we can get 6 more of these. And then let's run around here and see what else we can pull up. So if we, so we can grab some cactus fruit. Because I need a couple of these for the desert obelisk that I eventually would like to build. We're a long way off from that because it's very expensive. The coconuts are good for my wife, as well as that obelisk as well. Mixed seeds. Okay, and then let's harvest the wood that's here as well. Just to make maximum use out of this trip. See, I'm not going in there. I did that once already tonight without prepping properly and not wanting to use the resources I had just bought because I didn't prep for it and it didn't go super well. So I think it'll be more of a wintertime activity. But now we got over 30 staircases, so once we get the weaponry and all and food and all that stuff prepped, we should be pretty chill to try and make a decent run in the mines. In our skull cavern mines, I mean. And, you know, try and push for that level 100. Yeah, I might not be able to chop that one down. What about these? What about... Nope. What about... Nope. Any more trees? I think we might have got them all. Oh, no, we missed this one. This one might be... Okay, no, this one is actually also able to be taken down as well. Okay. So that's the most value I think we'll get out of that. Let's head back. I guess we could have gone to Sandy's shop and see what we could buy there, but I don't think there's a point. The loyal horse waits patiently for your return. I've never had a horse, so I didn't realize it would say that kind of stuff. Okay. We got a good amount of wood off that, honestly. Like, not crazy, but it's still decent. I mean, we didn't have a lot to start with, so... Alright, opponent, I'm gonna just park you. So we're just gonna chill here for the night now. 4 and 2, and we'll get that cleared up. Oh, thank you for calling, or following King or Grape. How are you? Alright, so we got that rolling. And let's see, we might be able to finish off. Oh no, we have 17 of these. We are not finishing that off tonight. No. Alright. Let's ship what we can though. Those are all going. I guess I don't need to look in there because that'll tell me. Nothing to harvest here. Oh wait, one eggplant. One eggplant. I'll toss these in here for now. I'm gonna add the coconut to my one chest, so it's close by to be able to give Haley. Did I give you something today? I did. Okay, that's fine. I just want to be sure. Let's see if we can toss anything else inside of here. Toss that in. Alright, and then let's go and I'm up late and playing this game, which is why I am pretty sure that this is going to be my last day in it. I'm gonna probably go to bed after I get everything sort of wrapped up here. Just wanted to set it up so I was good to go for next time. Gosh, I gotta put those jack-o'-lanterns somewhere. Okay, and then the bombs were put in with the rest of the bombs. So they're all in here. Where the heck did I put all my staircases? I bought a bunch. Okay, time to test which chest they're in. Gotta be this one then. What happened to my like 27 staircases? It's gotta be this. They gotta be in this chest. I gotta imagine. Okay, good. I was like, I bought a whole whack of them. They gotta be somewhere. Wait, Queen of Sauce. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can set up for success. Yeah, I mean, depending on what time your normal time zone is, it would be next Saturday at 8:30 EST is when I'm planning to continue my current playthrough I'm doing on Scarlet and Violet with my card lock challenge, I'm calling it, where my team is randomly picked by what I pull from Pokemon card packs I have. Yeah. I'm. I don't. I might stream tomorrow. There will probably be some sort. I'm not sure though. Normally it's just Saturday and Sunday nights for me, Eastern Standard Time. But I do have tomorrow off, so I was considering doing something as well. Like during the day rather than at the night time. But I'm not sure what time zone you are in, if that would be relevant. But yeah, next Saturday Eastern Standard, we will be continuing our Scarlet and Violet challenge, and we're due gym 3, ideally 3, 4, 5 at least. Good. Yeah, I'm just looking at the time now where it's 3 a.m. I'm like, if you're on the other side of the world, obviously that's not relevant. But yeah, we are both up way later than I would normally like to be. So anyway, I appreciate that. If you want to stop by, that's roughly where it will be. Things probably get rolling around closer to 9 because I got to get things set up, and then I usually meander around a little bit before I actually make progress. So if I would probably show up closer to 9 o'clock if you want to see actual like progression of the gameplay. All right, it is winter. Let me just. I'm not gonna play through this day, but I just want to do my quick review of what's going on. Okay. Nothing interesting here. Okay, my resin is done. That's good to know. Or the first bit of it. Nothing in there. These won't be done yet, although they won't show up till later probably anyway. Okay. Good enough. But yep, that is it. That is, oh my gosh, 6 hours. Wild. But thanks for you stopping by. Thanks for everybody that stopped by. And like I said, the next planned one is definitely on 8:30 Saturday night. Assuming nothing comes up in personal life that gets in the way of that, but that is my plan. Yeah, I kind of just started playing. And then I kept having these little tasks that I wanted to do. And then by the end, we were like, okay, it's like 2, 3 days until the end of the season. So what if I just finished in winter and kind of try to set things up for winter one? So that was probably like the last, what is it? It's like 17 minutes a day. So that was like the last 45 minutes to an hour was just because of that. Anyway, we're done. Did it. I'm ending. I'm going to bed. I am going to bed. I hope you have a good night, Kinger. And that eventually you also manage to find your way to rest.